Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sorry. Whoa. Okay, let's get right into this. All right. Hello. I am here. And, okay. And, actually, wait, let me, there, I think that should be better. Okay. Here we are. Now, how is everyone doing? I am doing just fine. If, now for my last stream, like my stream from last night, I was a little agitated because I was wanting to just get these keys, but it was just like hitting a roadblock. But now I'm well rested and readjusted, so I think I'm ready to continue with this. Now, from what I remember, so I currently right now have 4 keys, and there are 9 Sky Temple keys. So I need to get the rest of the 5. I have to go back to my phone and to look at the where the locations are. So just a second. But I do think, comparatively to how long it took for me to get the previous few keys, I think that it would probably take quite some time, not maybe a lot of time, but I think I could get to it. So what I need to do is I need to get out of the dark world. I think maybe that's what is happening. Maybe I need to get out of the dark world and maybe go through the place in the Aether world, the light world, and then that, because like there is a portal in the area in the chambers, so maybe that's what I need to do. So I'll do that now. But again, like because I was like so just like disoriented beforehand, I probably didn't like think of that. So now that I am readjusted, that's what I think I need to do right now. So that's what I'm going to do. And as for what to do next, gosh. So yeah, so that's what I need to do. So it's catacombs. Go to the dungeon, and then after that, I'll go to in Hive, because I think I already got one of them. I think. From there, I got the 6th one. So so I think, so I don't need to get that one. And then after that, it's the Sky Temple grounds, which I got shown on my map. That's where that is. So then that's what I need to do. Okay, so that's what my main goal is. My main goal is to get those keys and then go to the Sky Temple. So that's what it is. That's why I put it right here. Like, will I finish it today? I don't know. I have a few hours to do this because I have work in the evening. Sorry. And I don't want to go to work like with a headache, because again, like playing this with the whole like map and everything, it just like messes with my mind. So hopefully with Metroid Prime 3, that they'll probably fix that. They fix that. I don't really know, because with Metroid Prime 3, it is a Wii game, and I have my Wiimotes and all that stuff. So what that probably means is that, what I'm assuming is, we don't have like the box controls. Maybe we'll have like more like dynamic controlling of and aiming and all that stuff. And maybe they'll change the map a bit, because I keep on talking about this, but I do think this map is like not great. I don't think the map is the best of how everything is, because whenever I look at it, it just gives me a headache, and I don't know that, because for me, I think what a best map, like a good map is just like a 2D map. I think that's what a map is meant to be. And I understand. I think what they're trying to do is like they're trying to like show like layers within a map. But I think okay. So hey NASCAR, and like I know this is all well and good, but and like I don't like I'm not taking this as like a bad thing or anything like that, but it, I'm trying to find the best wording. I know my identity, so like I understand that it's meant to be like kind of like a tongue-in-cheek type of joke, but like but I don't want like there are other like actual like Asian streamers and like content creators. So and I don't want to like take that away, like because like that's why I put it in my like in my tags that's Latino. Like I want to move forward at, like and to like and to like iterate that I am a Latino streamer and content creator, because like it's a largely a whole idea of representation and like all that stuff. So I understand that it's meant to be a joke and all that stuff, and I didn't like want to like make a like before pointed out anything like that, because I just thought of it as like a tongue-in-cheek type of thing. But as I move forward, I want to like because for me, I understand the whole thing behind that. It's that and what that and what these like titles and what these and what these like representations like mean. So it's because well, yeah, but that's I immediately like told them, hey, like I'm not, and then they're like, oh, okay. So that's the thing behind that, because like it's not, because I'm trying to like find the words behind it. It's a matter of representation, because if you it's a matter of representation, because like like people could say like, oh, you look this way or you look that way, like that's completely fine. Like, but like what I'm saying right here is that I want to represent myself as that I am this, and because like there are actual people who are Asian and who are in this field of like content creation and stuff like that, and I feel like that's if you're looking for like an someone who is like an Asian streamer or Asian content creator, you look for them. If you find someone who is a Latino content creator, like a Mexican content creator, Colombian content creator, a Puerto Rican content creator, then like that's what that whole thing is. So it's a matter of representation. That's what I'm whole thing is. Yeah, because like it's not so much because like it's not so much a thing of like, oh, like, because I understand that like, oh, if people look at me that potato content creator, that because like I have like gone that way, and I think it's also like a whole new different thing, because like here where I live, that was never a thing. Like nobody ever thought of me that way. They just like, oh, like they immediately knew that I was Mexican, so I or that I was Latino. So it was never, so I never got that sort of experience or that sort of like reaction before. So whenever that happened, I was like, and people thought that way, I was like, oh, that's pretty interesting. I never thought of that way. And then I tell them who I am, and then they immediately like, oh, okay. So then they understand from there on out that like that's what I wanted to be represented as. Because like I don't know how to else to word it. Is that like I don't know, like because like wouldn't you feel kind of odd or like weird if people like knew who you were and were like, hey, like no, I want like to call you this way, like if I had a name and someone was like, oh, here's my name, and I was like, no, you're not that name, this is your name. That's kind of like how I feel. Like I'm not trying to like make it like seem like a bad thing or like that I'm trying to like be rude or anything like that. It's that it's that like I've had people say way worse things to me than mistaken race alone. Well, like, like we're not like here. Well, like I don't want to like this go to like a thing of like comparing like things people have said to you, because like people have okay, I don't want to like get this really heavy, but people have said way worse things to me that have related to my race. So like I don't want to like make this be like a thing, because like so it's so that and that's why, like, again, it's this whole thing of like it's the whole thing of like I'm proud of like who I am, and I want people to see that like I am proud of that. Well, that's so yeah. Like again, I don't want to like let this like go into like a heavy thing, because I understand like it is meant to be a joke and it's meant to be like a all like good and fun, but what I want to like reiterate is that like, hey, this is who I am. People have like dogged on me. People have like said terrible things like with to like me and like my family, and like just like the greater space of like of like my of like us in general, like of like what I identify as. And I want to like be here of like, hey, I'm not like ashamed of it. I'm not like trying to like turn away from it. This is who I am. I'm proud of it, and I want people to know that I am. So that's like what the whole thing is. So like like I have been mistaken for like other things. That's like a normal day occurrence. And that's a normal day occurrence that people have like mistaken me for another thing. And I'm like, okay, like that's pretty funny and cool, but like this is who I am, and I'm proud of it, and I want people to know that. That's what the whole like crux of this whole discussion is all about. Is that you know, people can like say what people can like say like because like I have been mistaken again, like what you said before that, for Asian, and that's completely fine. But I want people to like know that like this is who I am, and I'm proud of it, and I want. And like I shouldn't be ashamed of it. That's I think that's what the whole like crux of it is. So yeah, I'm sorry that it led to this like heavy discussion. It's just that like I don't know, like I don't want, again, I don't want to get too far into it, but like, you know, the world right now is just it's just a crazy place, and the things that are happening to people like within the US, and like even outside the US, to people who are like me, and who are even who are not like me, like who are like et cetera, and I just want like people to reiterate and know that like I'm who I am, and I'm proud of who I am, and I shouldn't be ashamed of who I am, and people out there who are the way that they are, and they shouldn't be ashamed of who they are, or like never like, and et cetera. So that's kind of like what I want to vocalize and to show, is that like, hey, like you, is that every person is beautiful, every person is wonderful, and they shouldn't like live in a world where they feel like that they don't belong. And that's that's not like the whole thing that I want to reiterate and say, like, no matter race, ethnicity, gender, sexual preference, et cetera, like, because like that's kind of like the whole thing I want to put out in the world. So yeah, because like yeah, and well, because like I don't want to get further into this, but further into this, because like, because the reason why I don't talk about this whole stuff is because you probably like have noticed, like when I was talking about it, is that I probably get very emotional. I was getting like a little choked up talking about it, and I'd probably like actually like cry if I were to get further into it, but but yeah, uh, but yeah, it's just that like whole thing is that that like, yeah, because like every person's experience is different. Every person's like feelings and the way that they go about this whole like topic and this whole like thing is different, and that's why, because that's why I was reading that, like, oh, like, you know, like you're talking about yourself, like your experiences and what you feel about like of something similar. And I'm like, yeah, but like that's like but like every person's different. Like the way I view it, the way I think about it, the way I like have gone through my life, going about it is different, and the way how like another person may be different, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And that's why I kind of want to like to put this like whole like blanket statement and like reiterate of that, like that every person belongs, every person's loved, every person is beautiful and wonderful, as long as like they don't put down on others, hurt others, and do any sort of like action that makes people feel like they don't belong. That like if they're that way, then I feel like that's like messed up. That's cruel. That's like, that's not the world that we're meant to live in. Yeah, yeah. It's like it's fine. It's fine. It's it's I just wanted to take it out there. Like it's okay. It's like you know, of course, like joke and like and like be tongue in cheek and all that stuff. But for me, I felt like when I said like when I make notes of like, hey, like I'm not that, this is who I am. I thought I was like being clear of like hey, like I'm not entirely cool about this, but I don't want to make it be a whole thing. That's kind of like what I was trying to like be like. That's kind of like that's what I meant to be like, because like I don't want it to like, because I never wanted it to like lead into this and lead into this discussion. So I was kind of like being like, hey, like, you know, like it's funny, but like but it's not really like something that I'm 100% cool with. That's kind of like what I was meaning for it to be. Because again, like we can make jokes, we can we can be funny, we can be tongue in cheek, but if I'm like pointing something out, being like, hey, like this is something that that I understand the comedy within it, but it's not something that I myself really align myself with. But yeah, you know, yeah. So I think I'm going to like end it right there, because it's because I think it's a good place, and also the ad is gonna roll in. But yeah, so like I said, I'm going to continue with Metroid Prime 2. I think I have 5 keys left, and then I'll go into the Sky Temple. And like I said, like going through this entire thing is kind of a big headache, because just the way the map is and all that stuff, it's just not really something I like. Yeah. Well, and also because like with the first game, because I remember the first game's map design, I think I still didn't really like it that much. But I think what made it better is that they didn't have this whole like layering thing too much. I think they did have layering, but it was largely like just like kind of like a diorama where like they have like you know, like those like buildings, and then like of like a 2 scale type of a thing. But what largely like makes me feel like not like it is kind of like the layering, where like they have like the things on top of things, and then when you try to like navigate around, if you're like highlighting a certain like place, then it like makes that the entire like focal point, which I don't really like. So yeah, I think that's what what the big thing is. So I'm going to get right into it and just find these keys. I have the list of keys right here, and I think what I need to do is I need to get out of the dark world and then get into the room there with the portal. Okay, so let me get into this. All right, let's get. Come on, capture the game. There we go. Okay, there we go. So I think what I need to do is I need to maybe get into the light door, and then get through it from there. All right, so yeah, that's what I need to do. Oh, I shot him away. Oh crap, man, I fell. There we go. All right, so catacombs. I see. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I remember me like telling me about this. New weapons. Our studies of the Ing reveal the source of their attacks as dark energy. Okay. Now, what was that? Oh wait, hold on. I think I get it. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Here we are. All right, now let's go. Boom. All right. You're going to play Prime 3 as well. Yeah, but I'm probably going to like have like some time between installments because I've because that's because I don't want to get like burnt out by these games because that's kind of like what like ended up happening recently is that I got like that's why like I was really hesitant to like get back into playing it because I didn't know if I was going to have the same level of like enthusiasm as before because because like like I went from like Super to Fusion, and then Prime, and then Dread, and then into Prime 2, and then and typically like that's not like the type of person I am. I don't binge through stuff, and because if I do, I know that I'll like lose interest if that way. So that's why I think after I finish this, I'm probably going to just say shoot crap, man. Yeah. So probably after this, I'm probably going to have another game as a buffer in between, and then I'll get back into a Prime 3. So that's probably what's going to happen. Okay. In a time, the Ing began to possess Luminoth, as well as creatures. Friends and family members become the enemy spewing. Oh, and also, I think what a plan I have is that after I finish Prime 3, before going into Prime 4, I'm probably going to watch maybe a react to a like a timeline video or like a lore video for Metroid, because like I understand kind of like the greater things of like the lore and the story, but at the same time I feel like there are hiccups in my knowledge of all that stuff. So I feel like maybe that's something I'll probably do, just to have a better understanding of the game before I get into Prime 4. This blood across the land. Desperate, we devised shielding to prevent Ing possession. It was effective, but not perfect. Should the shielding fail, all Luminoth were prepared to self-terminate rather than become a weapon for the Ing. Okay, self-terminate. Okay. There we go. So okay, so I'm in the dungeon now. Oh wait, yeah, it's probably not here, right? Okay. Man. Down. Okay. Oh, water. Ooh. What's this? Has been downloaded to your logbook. Indestructible but irritated by a bright light. Target can be herded out of places by exposing it to light. So what am I meant to do? Man. Shoot. There you go. All right, so now what do we have to do here? So there's a thing down over here that hold on. Hmm. Hold on a second. What exactly am I meant to do here? Because I see the thing up there, but is there like multiple that I can unlock? Wait, what's that? Hmm. Hmm. One second. Oh wait, what? Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, I see. Okay, I didn't see that at first. There it is. Okay. Boom. All right. Okay, so I got those. Let's see. Miscellaneous keys. All right, so 3 and 4. 1, 2. So I got 6. Now I just need to get 5 and
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
All right. So what I need to do now is I need to get back up. Um,
The One
One
Piece!
Piece! Oh,
The One Piece is real!
Okay. Now, how do I get out of here? Do I just go back the way I came? There we go. Okay. There we go. Now, where? There. Oh, what the? Okay, now I need to get back to the Ing Hive and get the one that I didn't get before. Boom. That's funny. Dun, dun. Oh, what the crap? Man, seriously? All right, let's see. Okay, there we go. There we go. Boom. What's that? Oh. I had an email and I thought that it was something important, but no. Wait. Shoot. That's right. I'm in the... I'm not in the Dark Aether. Wait, go! Shoot! Okay, there we are. Now, let me first... Oh, crap, no! Why am I doing that? No, why did that? Crap. Man, it's so dumb. Man. No, man, I just fell all the way down. There we go. All right. Shoot! What? Ah, crap! Again. Where have you been this entire time? I've been playing this for the past week. Boom. Da 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 dun. Okay, now so I need to go straight. There you go. That's what I need to do. Okay, now go forward. All right, so I need to yeah, okay. Here we are. Ba-da-do-do. What'd you miss? Well, I have the light suit, whatever it's called. Now I have five. Wait, do I have five? Yeah, five of the 9 Sky Temple keys, and I'm going out to get the rest of them. So let me see here. And I need to go to the. I need to go to here. Yeah, I know. So I think I'm pretty. Yeah, I got the spider ball. Spider ball. Okay, so where does this I need to go? Hive entrance. Sanctuary entrance. Okay. Kind of interesting. Um, the boss fight was kind of was an interesting one to do. I thought comparably to the rest of them, I thought it was like the most memorable one. And Where do you go? Main research. Okay, sanctuary entrance. I need to go there. And how do I do that? Okay, so wait, what? What? Gosh, I can't. Yeah, that was yeah, it was pretty difficult. Had to do it a bunch of times because I had to because it was kind of hard to figure out when to uh, like when to like go about how go about it. Um, then you go there, and then there, then there. Okay, okay, so I got it. I got it. So I need to yeah, 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 yeah. So I could probably wait. Can I take this elevator? Because I need an elevator down somehow. Uh, Maybe I could take this one and then go here, then here, then here, then there, then that. Maybe, maybe. Okay, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go to this elevator at the watch station. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Okay. Boom. I mean, yeah, these guys. Oh yeah, that's right. I took this one. Wait, what the? Oh. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, okay, okay. I think I got it. Oh, that one. Oh man, I missed that one. Whatever. That was kind of difficult because I had to, because it was hard for me to really understand what I was meant to do with fighting it. Because I got the part where I had to, because I understood the part where I had to like have bombs in the legs, but I didn't really understand like to what intensity I needed to shoot their knees. Okay, so forward maybe. Man. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, good. I Yeah, you know what? Hold on, let me go back. Sorry. When it comes to the screw attack, the one complaint I have is that I can't like. So when I move around with it, I can't like I can only go straight. Like when I try to like see, like for example, I do this. Like I can't like move to the side really to move. I can only really go straight. And that's one thing that I do find kind of um thing about it that I don't really like. Which I guess it kind of makes sense because like with the screw attack in like the 2D Metroids, like of course you are going straight because it's two-dimensional. So, oh, what the crap? No. No, what the crap? Yeah. Yeah. So I can't. Huh. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Hold on, let me get out of here. So I think So I can't get out of here through that way. So I guess I will have to go to another portal. What happened? Yeah, what the heck? That was so weird. Everything just went white. Didn't show the transition thing. Yeah, that is true. Ah, man. There you go. All right. So how do I get through here? Is there a way oh, wait. Hold on. Ah, I see. Ah, okay. All right, there we go. Jerome. Man, are you serious? Wait, what? Man, are you serious? Okay, hold on. Come on. Man, wrong one. Is that it? Nope. There we go. What was that all about? There's seriously no way for me to get out of here? How do I get... Hold on. So I can only just do it this way? Wait, hold on. No. Let me check. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll just leave right now. Boom. Oh, okay. Then do I open this? All right. Boom. Okay, hold on. All right. What's with all this portal stuff? Because now it's telling me to go through here now, I'm pretty sure. Realm. What is this? Oh, okay. I guess it's pretty cool. It's not what I was looking for, but... Alright, let's see. Okay, so I guess that was that. How do I get over? What? No. Entrance. So I need to find another portal, which I'm guessing. Okay, let me. No, wrong one. I guess that portal over there is the only one that I can really like go to that will lead me to over here. Maybe. Let me. Okay, let me try that. Oh crap! What the heck? A little. It was a little. I was just trying, like, cause like, my main complaint about when it comes to this game is the map. I find the map to be like, it gives me a headache, and I think it's largely because of the fact that I feel like it's like just a big mess. To be completely honest, with like everything being like 3-dimensional and then everything being layered, and all that stuff. It's very hard for me to like look into this, and also like having to keep in mind the whole dark world as well. So navigating the entire place, um, just isn't really something that I vibe well with. Wait, hold on. Where am I? Okay. All right. Hopefully, this this portal gives me a path to get over there. Hmm. What the crap? Seriously? Okay, I see. I see. Do you prefer the 2D Metro maps? Yeah, probably I would say I do. Because again, like I think what largely throws me off by this is the whole like layeredness to it. I like it when like the map is just like it's just like 2-dimensional. Because I feel like most maps are that way. And if you're going to have something have like a 3-dimensional layering to it, just have it be a room map or an area map. That I think that like I think that like the standard should be a 2-dimensional map with like 3D like layering only for like certain sections. That's how I feel. Otherwise, you're gonna have this whole like layering thing where like everything just like meshes together, and it's not like because like right here, I think this right here could be I think like this right here could be like a 3-dimensional map by itself. I think this would be it. Like if you want like if you want something to be able like more detailed and all that stuff, like because have the entire thing just be like 2-dimensional, and then if you want like to layer in on one area, just have that be 3-dimensional like that. That's what I think would be much better. But I don't know. Maybe they couldn't like maybe they didn't have the time or like the capacity to do it that way. Maybe they just like let's just like have one map and like have everything uh, be that one map. Maybe that's what they had. The only thing that they could do, but that's how I feel that it should have been. Yeah. So okay, then I gotta go through uh, the left. No crap! No, I fell. I fell again. Okay, that's it. Let me just. Why I fall again? Oh, what the crap? Okay, here we are now. So this is the area, pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. Yes, this is where the where it should be. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Must use to access the like. Okay, okay. I think. Okay, I see. I see. All right, hold on. There we go. What the heck? No! What the heck? I had it. I had it. What? Why is it? Why did it do that? What the heck? Why is it doing that? Is there like a limit? I felt like there wasn't like a limit before. Okay, there you go. All right. Okay, so yeah, it's over there. Okay, there we go. Wait, no. Where am I? Okay, there I am. All right, there it is. Boom. Okay, so I think that's 6 keys I acquired. All right, so let me check. Miscellaneous keys. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Now I need the other ones, and I'm pretty sure they're meant to be in the grounds of the Sky Temple. So now I have to go to that area now. Let me get out of here. Hold on, wait. First, let me go to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back in a minute. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. All right. So now I need to figure out how to get to to the next area. Now, they showed me on the map of where that would be. So, hold on, let me go to the light world. No, wrong one. Okay, so world map. This is the temple grounds. But how do I get to the temple grounds? So let me go back here. Okay, so I need to. Okay, yeah. Wait. Oh, I'm right there. So I just need to go down to over here to get to the temple grounds. That's pretty convenient, I guess. Where am I? Okay, this is right here. This is why I dislike this, because I can't even figure out or understand where I am right now. So where am I? Okay, there I am. There I am. All right, so entrance. Now I need to get over there. Okay. Where am I? Man, why is that there? All right. Okay, so I need to. Man, okay. Man, it's gonna take some time. So what I need to do now is I need to go back and go to a portal and then portal out of here and then go back over here and then yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. That would be something. Oh, what the crap, man! I was trying to give myself more space, but now but I went back to the elevator. Okay, hold on, let me. All right, let me get back down. No. It's only okay. Is there like a number, like a limit of how many times I could do that? Okay, there you go. No. All right, let's see. So, yeah, okay. Wait, how do I? Oh. No. Okay, so wait, hold on. What? Oh my gosh. No, it's not that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, man. Man, seriously? Okay. So hold on, how do I get up there? Oh, wait. Huh. Okay, I fell again. What the heck? Okay. Wait, hold on. Is there like something to do with like these or something like that? What's this thing in the middle? Oh, okay. I get it. There we go. All right. Dun, dun. All right. No. All right, now let's go. All right, here we are. Okay, now let us get back on track. Okay. So I need to make my way to the temple grounds now. And go from there. That's what I need to do. Yes, yes, okay. Shoot. Wait, hold on a second. Let me... Yeah, yeah. Okay. There, okay, let me save here. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. Dun. Huh?
A great current rises slowly from the abyss into the middle of the world's largest ocean, where it soothes an exhausted humpback whale who has just become a mother. She's traveled across 3,000 miles of open ocean to give birth. In these calm, tropical waters.
You know, actually reminds me of, so, so in university, for a project that we had, because like it was, so I took a class about like, just like, the whole thing of what, of the like, how they are like utilizing AI and stuff like that. And so they're talking about this whole thing of like where, kind of like, it's kind of like a voice changer, where for people who like, when they're, for people like that, you like have your voice into this system, and then it like and then they have like stock of voices that like will like match like your vocal inflection and stuff like that. So so I was doing that with like one voice that was kind of like an older man, and I was talking like reading a script with that, and it sounded exactly like a nature documentary voice. And my professor actually mentioned that, because I was saying like, in this world, there are three. There is one person who is who's on a journey, and I was like, I was doing it with like that vocal inflection, and then with the like the voice, the AI voice, it sounded exactly like from those nature documentaries. It'd be like a great current rises slowly from the abyss into the middle of the world's largest ocean, where it soothes an exhausted humpback whale who has just become a mother. She's traveled across 3,000 miles of open ocean to give birth. In these calm tropical waters. Yeah. But then, like with the voice, having like an old man voice, it sounded just like those nature documentary voices. All right, yeah. Hold on, let me try it this way. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Boop. All right, there we go. Temple grounds. Yeah. I'm going through like this list right here. Temple grounds, industrial site. Okay. Oh, okay. So I need to go here. You know, one thing I wish they could do, like if you have like, well, I guess like they don't really have like the like highlight icon, and like shows you like where or like anything while you're playing, to like have like a marker or anything like that. Because what I would like is to have a thing where I can like highlight like where I'm trying to go. So okay, so here's where I'm gonna go next. There's a port right there. So I guess what I would need to do is yeah, okay, I got it. Oh, what the crap?
Sandiles specialize in ambush tactics and eat almost anything that collapses in the desert. Still, there's not much food to scavenge in these parts. Desperate for a meal, a single doduo would be a feast to relish.
What? Where's that from? A single dodo would be a feast to relish. So, because I'm trying to like think of like what the inflection of what they're trying to say. It's like Sandile special. Wait, Sandile, like the Pokemon? Yeah, because I wasn't really like paying attention to that much, and I was like Sandile specialized. Oh, Doduo. I thought it was like Dodo. I see it now. Okay, Sandile specialized. Wait, hold on. Let me do it because like with this script, I feel like not like having a like an older like man voice wouldn't really fit it. To be completely honest, like I'd be like, Sandile specialize in ambush tactics and eat almost anything that collapses in the desert. Still, there's not much food to scavenge in these parts. Desperate for a meal, a single doduo would be a feast to relish. Like something like that. Because I don't know, like I think of like the voice, like the Pokédex voice from Pokemon, but like less robotic and more kind of like an actual person. Or like the narrator for Pokemon. Which like, because to be honest, when it comes to like Pokemon voices, I'm like it's mostly just ones I can remember from my childhood. Because like now, whenever I watch Pokemon, I don't watch it in English. Special ways. That's how I watch it in Japanese. But yeah, because like to find the older, so because like when it comes to like the newer stuff, it is easier to like find because like there's like those the websites that that just have the anime episodes have that there. Yeah. Well, I think it's largely because of the fact that well, because like the Pokemon Company has like such a like a hard like yeah, it has like such huge like tight hold on it that when they like broadcast it into other countries, they just have it in the language that it is in. And what I will say with the Pokemon Company, a good thing that they do is they do like localize the dubs like very well, like not just like in English but even like in Spanish, French, etc. They localize them pretty well, to the point where like it feels very like integrated into the language and into like to fit kind of like almost any culture. But of course there are like some things that don't really like, which is like the nature of like when you have something in like another country, that they will have like certain things that like permeate only within like the culture that it is from. But at the same time, like as long as you understand where the source material comes from, that doesn't really matter. Because I've seen like a lot of like people who are like, I don't know, like maybe like they're watching anime for the first time, and they just point out a bunch of like things that they can that like to anyone who like understands or who have watched anime that are kind of like so, certain things that like permeate like within the Japanese culture. And what I mean that I'm not meaning like the weird stuff as in like the weird things that like anime has. Like like I do view those like that is like weird weird because like universally people view those as be weird. Even like Japanese people view those to be weird. But it's but I'm meaning like certain things like when they like hold their hands like this or like when they or like when they bow or like when they use like honorifics and stuff like that. Do I like Spider-Man, Batman or Spider-Man? I'm not I find enjoyment in both, but I would say that when it comes to like the whole thing with like superheroes and stuff like that, I would say I'm more Marvel comparably to DC. So I would say I like Spider-Man a bit more, but it's more of a thing that like what I'm more familiar with because I do like consume some DC stuff, and I have when I was younger, but like Marvel and like the whole thing just like has just been more involved in my life. So I would say maybe Spider-Man. Okay, industrial site. So I need to go to the. There you go. Yeah, really? That's cool. Like like why exactly? Just I'm just curious as to why that is. And let me open this. Okay, move over here. Wait, hold on. Which one was this again?
You may have wondered who the fattest Pokemon is. While Snorlax is officially much heavier than Spheal clocks in at a whopping 69% body fat. Because it is essentially a perfect stout sphere, its mass relative to its tiny height results in a significantly higher, chubbier, BMI.
Is that true? Oh, by the way, speaking of Pokemon, there may be like some like thing with a Pokemon in the future that I will be Wait, what the heck? No. That I will be doing. There we go. Yeah, I forgot which one that was. So wait. Let's here. You may have... Oh crap, man, I have to get out of here. Hold on, let me see here. You may have wondered who the fattest Pokemon is. Well, Snorlax is officially most is officially most heavy. Wait, must I think that meant to be most. Is officially most heavier than Spheal. Spheal clocks in at a whopping 59% body fat, because it is essentially a perfect stout sphere. Its mass relative to its tiny weight results in a significantly higher, chubbier BMI. Curse Lake. Okay, so this is where I'm meant to be, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, there it is. What crap? What was that? Get it. Wait. I was right there. Come on, get it. I'm right there. Get it. Okay, finally. All right, now, lazy. Okay. Found it. Okay. That's the gateway. Yeah, so I haven't really explored a lot of the dark world in this area. So next is landing site and storage cavern A. That's what I need to go to. I went with 69%, but Gemini says it's probably closer to 82%. That's a lot. What is Snorlax's body fat percentage? Simply transport. Storage cavern. Okay, landing site. So that's the landing site. Oh, okay. Storage cavern. Rounds. Leads to this way. In the sacred path room. Also, is required to do to the. Okay. Oh, there it is. Just there. So maybe I should go to the landing site. Hold on, let me. Well, landing site. It doesn't look like I can really like go anywhere because there aren't any passages. So maybe what I need to do is maybe go here and then go down and then wait. No, let me see. Maybe I don't know. Wrong one. Possibly like go here, then meeting site. Okay, so maybe I need to go over here. But let's see what over here. So can't work over there. So I need to get another secret path. Okay, so I need to go to the secret path. That's what I need to go to. All right. All right, so I need to go back to the portal, then boo, and then I guess I could like maybe go through over here, and then down over there, maybe. Let me try, and then go over here. So yeah. So yeah, let me just get out of here. Where am I? Wait, hold on a second. Why do they have these statistics of like the body fat percentages of like all these Pokemon? Which I guess like maybe that makes sense given the fact that like it's Pokemon and the whole point of Pokemon is kind of like just to document these creatures. But huh. Important information. All right, let's go. Okay. Right, so where do I need to go to next? Transport A. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so I need to go to transport A. That's what I need to go to. Which would be over, yeah, here. Okay, so to the right. Over. Actually, wait, you know what? Let me go to the save room here first. Ba-da-ba-bum. Dun. All right, here we go. Zoom. Right now, let's go to the portal over here. All right, here we are. Right, there you go. What the crap? What was that? Right now, I need to go over there. Where am I? Pass on grounds. Okay. All right, here we go. Speaking of Pokemon, full art Alyssa card. No? What does it look like? Let me see. Full art. Yeah, it better not be setting me up. What was what like what's the name of it? Like, because I see Alessa's Sparkle, or is it something different? Well, Everyday Wonders. Is it wait, is it hold on. Wait, is it? Wait, is it? Is it this one? Because this is the only one that I can really see. I don't know if you can see it exactly. Or is it something different? Because I don't really see anything else. Yes. All right. What about what about it? Oh, turn on hands. That's my new chase card. Huh, really? Oh crap. Sorry. Um. Okay. Now, what was it going on? Yeah, it's oh the storage cavern, right? I think that's what it was. Um. All right, there you go. Zoom, zoom. Okay. So let's go over here. Zoom. Okay, I think this is it, right? Okay. There it is. Okay. Here we go. Got it. Now I have one more left, I'm pretty sure. Now, what is this? Right now I gotta make my way back to the... I'm gonna sneeze. To the portal. Okay. Shoot. Bam. All right. Yeah, okay. Come on. What the crap? Man, out of my way. Any sites? Well. Ba-bow, ba-bow. Ba-bow, ba-bow, ba-bow. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Ba-bow, ba-bow, ba-bow. Alright, here we go. There we are. Ba-bow, ba-bow, ba-bow. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember this. Alright. Ba-bow, ba-bow, ba-bow. Ba-bow, ba-bow. So it's let's be like this one, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Ba-bow, ba-bow. There you go. Droom. Okay. Get close to it. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, wait, I forgot. Yeah. Meeting grounds. But then, okay, yeah. Brown, brown, brown. All right. Hold on, wait. One moment. I have to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back in a minute. Oh crap! What the heck, man? Why did I always do that? 1 second. All right, be right back. Okay. Here we go. All right. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. All right, now let's see. Hold on, let me check the map real quick. Shrine access. Then, which way would be to? Yeah. Okay. So it'd be right here. Oh crap! I need more missiles for that. All right. How do I do that? Okay, there we go. That should be good. All right. 1 moment. Boom. Let's see. Okay, there it is. Got it. Get it. Yes. Sorry. 1 of 9. I got all the temple keys found. Use them at the temple to gain an entry. All right, so let me check first. So how do I get here? Okay, I see. Ah, okay, I got it. But first, I need to. Yeah, okay, so I need to get out here. All right. How do I do that? Oh, crap. Man. Okay. What the heck? Oh, it's a bunch of like celebration stuff. I was like, what? What's happening? All right, here we are. 1 moment. There we go. Okay. There we are. There they all are. Well, I probably should have scanned that guy first. Now return. You can now enter the Sky Temple. Oh. Ooh. Hold on, let me scan him first. Over here. Translated. Okay. Soon I shall pass the final rest. I shall pass to final rest. My key is in place. Through my spiritual link to the others, I know where their bodies lie. Shall leave this knowledge that their last location in the dark world can be known. May this knowledge lead our warriors to the Sky Temple keys. The time draws near. Hear the words of Akul. She they call. Champion of Aether. Ooh, okay. Know that my warriors fought and died with uncommon valor. Do not look unkindly upon their failure, for they died to save us. Okay. Anything else? All right, I guess I go to the Sky Temple. Here we go. I need to like replenish my stuff, like get more missiles and stuff like that. All right, here we go. What is it? Crap, is it going to a boss fight right away? Well, good thing I stated beforehand. What is this? Oh, it looks like it's going somewhere else. Okay. Now what do we have here? Oh, save. Okay. How do I do that? I guess I have to go to these platforms. All right, here we go. So is this like the final thing? Because it's only like, this looks like it's only one area. But okay. Final time, perhaps? What? What the crap? No! Alright, whatever. Ooh. Hold on. Oh crap, wrong one. Do we have any more of those? So that way I can get some, there we go. Maybe over here, maybe they have. Yeah. Alright. Okay. There we go. Now we have here. Crap, what the heck? Okay, okay. What the heck? What was that? Okay, hold on. Okay, go, go, go. I'm okay. I'm trying to. So do I have to like hold on to it? Hold on, let me try something. So wait, how do I jump off? Okay, so yeah, I have to time it somehow. I did this before, but it's like a little weird and different. Hold on, one moment. Okay. No, attack! I was jumping. Okay, hold on. I think I got it a bit. Let me try something. No, wrong. Okay. 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 I'm about to get angry. I'm hanging on. What the heck? Okay, there you go. Okay, wait. Hold on, one moment. Right. There you go. All right, what do you have here? So it looks very like final boss-ish. What is it? Ew, what is that? Oh, Emperor Ing. Oh crap. Uh, Ruler of the Ing Horde. Target is drawing energy from the unstable energy controller. Limiting target's connection to the energy may wait. Infect the strategy. So crap, what the heck? Crap. Crap, what's happening? Man, where is health? I don't understand why. You're giving me like missiles, which I'm grateful for, but where is the health? Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. There you go. There you go. Rewinded. We went back in time. Okay. So I think I understand the whole thing of what I meant to do now. So let me just get right into it. Okay, so okay, that was one death. Now, okay, so one on the death counter. Now let me see what I can do now. So now I kind of understand the whole like strategy of what is meant to be done. So they'll like just drop a bunch of missiles. So I should like focus on like doing missiles. Oh, okay, there you go. Oh gosh, stop that. Man, okay, I didn't do anything that time. What the heck would happen? Come on. Okay, man, okay. Okay, so come on. Shoot, my gosh, I got the wrong. my gosh, get it! How do I get... Oh my gosh! It's right in front of me. What the... I'm sorry. I can't... Why? Okay, hold on. Wait. Why am I not able to... Did I get it? I finally got it. What the heck? All right. Wait, what the heck? Where am I looking? Yeah, I'm dying. I'm dying. Yeah, I'm gonna die. It might as well just die. Okay, yeah. Because I think I got it. So I need to, like, not just hit it. I need to hit it at, like, a specific part. Like, when like where the shields aren't, like where the crack in the shields. What? No. Why would I do that? No, it doesn't. What the heck? Why am I... What the crap? I never even saw that. What is this? Gosh, seriously? Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick. No, hold on. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, hold on. Okay, alright, I'm back. Alright, let me do this. Let me do this. Man, why is everything all weird? Yeah, I died again. Okay. I think I got this. I think I got this. Try again. Try again. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, man. Mom. Hmm. Come on. Okay, yeah, I forgot, man. I forgot I need like 5 for this. I'm pressing it. Hold on, I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna start over. It's gonna be the fifth time. Yeah, I'm starting it over because I can't. Because I'm trying to like get it. My only problem is that I'm trying to do the super missile, which takes a lot of time to do that. But as soon as that happens, like I will either get hit by the missile or I'm not like getting at the right section of it. And so in doing that, I'm just like wasting missiles and wasting ammo. So what I need to do is I think I'll just like have to like forget the whole super missile thing and just try to hit it with the regular missiles. Okay, so I think I got it. I think I got the timing of like when exactly I meant to like do this. No, okay, got it. There you go. Okay. Shoot, crap. gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I died. I don't say I got this. That's like the worst thing that you could say. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I'm kidding, of course. But don't. But like. But that like gets in my head. That like gets in my head. I don't like. I don't. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. What I meant to do. Okay, I missed it. I missed it. Ah. Okay, let's try again. Man, okay, hold on. I I need to actually, because I'm trying to figure this out, but it's just like a lot of things that like are just like very infuriating to me. One of them being like the whole like box controls and like tank controls is me not being able to dynamically like move around. So hold on, I need to like look at this because I actually like can't like think or conceive a way of how I get through this. And don't you go being all like, oh, like it's this and that. Like I understand that, yes, I can defeat it. Like it's not like conceptually, like, yes, it's not like hard to imagine it. Yeah, yeah. I'm just like looking at like something like what specifically is it weak against? Like because I'm using the dynamic beam because I thought the or like whatever the whole thing is. But I'm wondering if it's more like better with like light or dark, or if it's or if I'm using the beam right. Okay. Okay, hold on. So I think the light beam is the best thing to use. So I'll like use the missiles on like the tentacles, and then because I think a super missile is the best, but it like the rate of for it to charge is so slow, and oh sorry, um, and like even if you shoot it, there's no guarantee that you're gonna hit them. Got it. Okay, there you go. I can't make it. Come on. How do I get it? Oh crap, did they really get a go away? Are you serious? What the heck? Why was I not shooting? Man, it's so stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. Yeah. So I think I got the strategy down. It's just that what makes it, it's what is making it very difficult is well for one, like the drops that I get, they're not dropping any like heals, and if they are, like, because I don't understand what like, because why are they stationary in the sky? They should be falling into down, because they should understand that like there's no way for me to get them, because I can't make it that high unless like I'm missing something. Sure. Sure. What is it? Try to charge me. Oh, what the heck? For all those that were watching, for the entirety of the gameplay, and have known of knowledge that I have forgotten or not privy to, why have you made me a fool? I feel very dumb and stupid. Why would I thought we had something special. If I like I know that when it comes to backseating, I say, hey, like, ask for permission for backseating. This is not backseating. This is something that, like, is well known. Backseating is saying, like, hey, you know that one? Hey, there's this one thing in, like, this other place that, like, would be very good, but like it would take like 3 hours to do so, and I really want you to do, I really want you to do that. Even though it would disrupt everything. Can you please do that? Do that right now. That's backseating. This right here is a very minor thing that takes very little effort to know. If I knew that, then I would have not have gone my entire playthrough being all like, oh my gosh, man. That thing up there, I can't get it. Why can't I get it? Because it's not the first time that this has happened. I've made that acknowledgement or that statement many times before, and nobody thought to remind me that, like, oh, this is something that you can do. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I just thought we had something special. Yeah. So wait you I went so wait a second. Wait. I have been fighting this guy like 7 times, whatever, 7 times, and you see me losing health throughout it, and also me trying to reach for it. Obviously, if you're watching, you see me reach for it, and you thought now is the only time to bring it up. Me acting like a fool, going around jumping up like in the air like I just don't care, and obviously trying to reach for stuff. Effortlessly, like putting so much effort into it, and then saying, "Oh man, gosh, I can't reach it. I cannot reach it," and then going away from it, thinking that, like, I cannot reach it. I'm so locked. So again, like, I'm not actually angry. I'm just playing it up. I'm just playing this up because I don't know if it's obvious that is the case, because I'm not, because, like, it's a video game. I'm not like it's such a small thing in my life. I like, why would I ever be angry at it? but like I'm just like saying it in the context of how everything, in the context of like me saying stuff, and then like visually me doing stuff that is contrary to the fact that like, oh, I've known this entire time. It's just something that like makes that I had to say, because I don't know, because this reminds me of something where like um yeah, because it reminds me of something that like, because of like where I was like using something as a stand, and I just like had the thing on top of it, but then someone, and then I would always like have it and like all that stuff, and then someone came along and being like, oh, like and like this isn't something of like, oh, the person didn't know this, or that like I didn't do this. It's like they've known I didn't do this and didn't I thought to not bring it up. And it was like, oh, like there was a screw to like screw in like the stand to like the game console. And they saw me put it on it, and they saw me have it that way. Yet they did not like, and it wasn't like a realization thing of like, oh, like we both realized something, or like that they just stumbled upon like, oh, I forgot to do this thing. They saw me do it. They saw me like put the stand on the thing and do all that stuff, and then went through an entire amount of time where it'd be like, hey, like why didn't you, or like, you know, we could like screw this thing in. And I'm like, you saw me put it there, so why didn't you? What, you think it was just an aesthetic that I just like put it on there without screwing it in? I thought we were both under an understanding that like we both thought that's how you put it in. Again, that was just something that like that I thought that like came to my mind, where it's like if it's like, so it's like one thing that's obvious to one person isn't obvious to another. Yeah. Again, I'm not like I'm not actually angry, because like, again, this is a video game. It's a very small like something that's like not very significant into my life. So why would I be angry about it? That's a mindset I have. I'm just like playing it up because I'm like because it's just a very like weird like absurd thing that like that is in my mind right now. Well, like, yeah, like if I knew that, then my like whole worries about like the entire gameplay would not have been as like major. Because I was under the impression that like that I should just like roll with it and not like do anything about it. Yeah, man, it's like way times better. Like why would you why would you gatekeep this to me? What the crap? I thought it was... Okay, whatever. Alright, hold on. So I'm gonna... hold on, wait. I'm going to restart now. I'm gonna restart. Now that I have that information, I'm going to like go into it like with fresh eyes. Well, yeah, because like, I don't know, maybe we have different definitions of backseating, because to me that's not backseating. Because backseating is basically being all like, because to me backseating is basically taking a back seat in the entire gameplay, like meaning like what's like, how should I describe it, like because because how I view it is like you're in a car and someone is in the back seat. So in that definition, someone is driving the car and someone's in the back seat. And what the person in the back seat is doing is they are wishing they can control the person who is in the driver's seat. So they nag and talk to the person in the driver's seat as if they are the one that is driving. So, and then putting in gameplay terms is like the person who is in the crowd and the person who is like playing the game. The person in the crowd is dictating and instructing and criticizing the person playing the game as if they are the one that is playing the game when they are not. That is my definition of backseating. Is that you are acting like you are in control of the game when you are not. That is how I view backseating. So like an example of backseating is like someone telling someone, "Oh no, go this way," or like use this weapon, or use this, or like use this build, or oh, why did you choose that option, or like why did you pick that option, and then like spoiling X thing of like if you did X thing, this would happen. That is to me that is backseating. It's like taking away the enjoyment of the person that is playing. To me, that information is like furthering my enjoyment because like now I'm actually properly like playing with information that I knew. Because like to me it's like it's the same as being like someone playing the entire game without using the jump button because they thought that the jump button was not something that they could use. And then someone comes along and be like, "Hey, you know you can like press the jump button or like that you can jump," and then like that whole thing. That's my definition. Like like I may have not like describing or like or properly explaining things, but like because I can't like take out my mind and like show you what is in my mind because clearly because like to me there's like the differences between them. Oh crap. Oh, there's a bot. Oh, crap, man. Hold on, wait. Sorry. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Okay, another try. Wait, hold on. Let me get rid of the spot first. Crap. Okay. on. Okay, let's try again. Man, I only have like maybe like an hour left. I can do this because I have work to go to. Oh my gosh, man! Why was okay? I was aiming it right at the thing. Why was it not? I felt that was. I feel like that was BS. I actually I was hitting it. Whoa! What the crap was that? Hold on a second. Should I? No. Maybe. I'm contemplating if I should save a state here, because again, like I have to go to work in like an hour, and so I don't know. Oh crap. Hold on, wait. Okay, hold on. All right. I'm gonna try again. And the fact that you didn't give me an answer made me feel a little upset, to be honest. I'm just kidding. Cause yeah, because I don't have infinite time, so I need to like understand like when is the optimal place. Like if I am going to save state, like to save state again. Shoot, my gosh. My gosh, what? Hold on, hold on. Right here, right here. I'm going to save state. I'm going to save state right here. Because I think this is closest I've ever been. And if I die, then I'm going to restart here. Come on. Did I do it? Oh, I did it. I did it. Did I? Is that it? Oh crap! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me save. Let me save. Let me save. Okay, there you go. All right, what do I do? Oh, okay. Wait, what do I do? I don't understand what I meant to do. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, what happened? Get back, get back, get back. Okay, hold on. So let me save right here, right now. I still don't understand what I'm meant to do next. Is it like something to do with because like I don't see any like weak spots in it. Uh, okay, hold on. Come on. Oh, hold on. Okay, finally. Okay, there you go. I was wondering like what I was meant to do exactly. Now what? Whoa. Well, this looks like the one before. I forget what it was called. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Let me save. Let me save. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, man. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Man, it's getting warmer in my room now, because I was going outside, or not like outside of my room, and to go to the bathroom, and it's like much cooler comparably inside than inside here. Okay. All right, let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, hold on, wait. Let me try something. Take damage when its heart is light or dark. Okay. Wait, how do I know? Wait, how do I know it's? Because I don't. Because it's just a fire. Wait. Oh. Oh, I admire a beam. Oh crap. Oh man. Alright, well, I'm out of stuff. Oh, wait. Wait, oh crap, crap, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Okay, probably going to die this time. But don't worry, I save stated it, so if something happens, oh crap. Yeah, yeah, it looked like I was actually, okay. Crap, what the heck? Whatever. Wait, what the heck? Man, how do I hit those guys? Yeah, wait, hold on a second. How do I don't understand, like, how I was meant to, like, hit those. Because I'm assuming that, like, by hitting them, I could, oh, okay. Oh, man. Okay, I get it. I think I know how I can do it like much more efficiently. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. I was trying to do that, but like, again, I think because I'm gonna say this again. I don't know, like, in what a world the way that they changed the guns in this one is like better to you. That is, but like to me, it's like significantly worse. Crap. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save state here because I feel like I'm close, but I feel like I'm gonna die as well. But wait, no. What if I die? Then I'm like so close to low health, and it would make no difference. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, crap. Crap, no! I'm gonna die. Yeah, I died. And also, stop hyping me up. Like, just, like, yes, words of encouragement are fine, but, like, it psychs me out. And I also have, like, 30 minutes left that I need to, because I need to go to work in a bit. So please, please, please. Like, I understand that you're trying to help, but I just need to focus right now. Come on. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, where am I? Wait, oh my gosh, I just died. I am so angry. Okay, okay, I cannot go on any longer. I have work that I need to go to. I'll continue forward, but I am. Got it! Finally! Yes! I did it! Man, I was like locked in. I was locked in. I didn't say a thing.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Here we are. Alright, got it. Got it all up. Whoa, what's happening? Hold on. There you go. Oh, what's happening? Oh, wait. I didn't realize I was on a timer. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, I guess I... Wait. Oh, wait, is it? Because it sounds familiar, but I never really... Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna... I already, like, save stated it, kind of, so it doesn't really matter. Man, why is it... Man, why do they have to have a escape sequence? Why do they always have to have an escape sequence? Okay, I'm guessing I have to go to my ship? Is that what I have to do? Oh, wait, no. What's she looking at? Only use power beam? What? Oh, crap. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you, I have to leave to go to work. Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to spare for you. What do you mean power beam? Where are they? Where are they? Wait, I can't see. No, no, I'm not, like, guys, I'm not joking. I have to go to work. Like, what, like, give me, like, anything they have for this guy, because I actually I can't, like, be here any longer. I actually have to go. Wait, hold on, what? So while she's in the bubble and shooting fast on YouTube. I don't understand what you mean. Like, cause like I'm actually like stressing out, and it's not a what I do here. I don't understand what. Cause like actually I'm not like I'm not like joking. I was actually meant to like end stream like like an hour ago. Because that's when I usually end stream. So, what the crap? Wait, I don't understand. What? You're just okay. So like to me, you're just like saying words. I don't know what you mean. Because I'm seeing things and I'm like, okay, and I'm waiting for something to happen, but nothing's happening. Okay, again, like you're to me, you're just like saying words. So I'm waiting for something to happen, and I'm not seeing anything. Okay, like, what? What do you mean they're pulling me in? Like, they're just killing me. Okay, I'm just going to save it at that like save spot right there, and then like continue like next time, which to be honest, next time will probably be like later today, because I feel because I actually want to like finish this because like I don't want it to be like because I don't want like tomorrow's stream to be like a short one because I feel like I'll finish it like maybe an hour and I feel like that wouldn't be like satisfactory. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I thought this was gonna be a save thing. Okay, hold on. I guess not, since like there's no real reason to like have a save spot. Okay, so I'm just going to like save state it, and I'll like continue this next time. So so yeah, like I actually have to like go like right now. I was like just. Because, like, I kept on saying over and over again, like, oh, I have to go to work, I have to go to work, I have to go to work. And I thought that... And I thought, like, What do you mean the medium ones? Even the medium ones, like the little small ones, they killed me. I was going towards them, and they were killing me. Yeah, because like because like I kept on like saying that to like reiterate, like, hey, could I like get being like, hey, I have to go to work, and then like I have to leave in like an hour. I have to go to work, and I was like reiterating that, being like, hey, do you think I could like being like, hey, like, how much more time? It's like, because like me saying that is like, how much more time do I have? Because like so like I have to go to work at I have an hour. So like that's what I was that's why I kept on like saying that. So yeah, man. Oh man, gosh, and also I'm sweaty. Man, what the heck? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because like I was going towards them. I was going towards them. But whatever. Like tomato. Like I'm not like because like to me I know because like to me like I know when I'm getting hit by those by like the phase on lasers from behind, and also like also when I was getting hit by those things, because like when I was because like you know like I can feel like when because I can feel when like because like the difference was that like it's like buzzing. It's kind of like buzzing, but then with those ones it was like you know that like it was like it was like unsequated like bumps. So that's what that's why I was like, no, like it's different. So like there's a difference between like and like that, like it's like like this is that's like the Phazon layer from behind. The little like hitting things were like that was like that. Okay, but whatever. So yeah, I have to leave. So what's probably going to happen is like I'm probably going to like stream again when I come back, like right between like around 11 and midnight. So those that like are like the time zones that are probably going to be like odd, or like you have something to do the next day. Then I'll probably like stream like when we're not going to be able to watch it. But like for my own sanity, I want to finish it. So that's what's going to happen. So I'm going to. So I save stated it, and I'm going to pause it like right here. Hold on. Like around like around 4 hours. So okay, so I paused it. So I paused it. So I'm just going to like yeah. So here I am. So I paused the game. So I'm gonna leave it right here, and then I'm going to like go to work and then leave. I'm gonna go to work and then come back, and then I'm going to like finish it. That's what's going to happen. Because like for my own sanity, I want like I need to finish it today. I need to finish it right now. Yeah. So like in around like in around 4 hours, that's when I'll be back. So okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, like, I have to leave right now. So, I'm just going to like sign off right now. It's signing off, but I will be back soon. So, and I will defeat Dark Samus. Okay, so I'm just going to sign off right now. So, hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Hope you stay happy and healthy. And I'll see you soon. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. And goodbye.